Alrighty. Hello. Hello. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hi. Sorry for being a little late. But, you know, just how it is sometimes. How's it going, everybody? Let's see. I see Jack, TC, Shady, all in the chat. How's it going, guys? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let's go ahead and, like, push the button now, yeah? Ooh, you know what I might have forgotten to do? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I didn't forget to put away the Gyarados. Lovely. Alright. Let me try a... You know what? I can probably... Yeah, I can just do that. I can pull up a full screen projector over here. That works for me. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Fantastic, even. See, let me pull OBS over to a different screen then. I see Todd as well, and Slipknot. Hey, how's it going, guys? Man, just piling on in. All right, so as for the agenda for today, I really don't have a whole lot like planned other than, I guess, plotting. Lots of plot. Doing Mossdeep City Gym, doing some Team Aqua plot stuff, and I think ideally I would like to make our way to Pseudopolis and at the very least finish off the Cave of Origin over there. That would be what I would like to do. You know, at least get through the main plot, and then maybe we probably take on the gym, depending on how long this goes. We might take on the gym over in Pseudopolis, but we might also just save that for next time. So that way we kind of do the gym, the Elite Four, and then we do the Delta episode on Friday. That might work, because I'm kind of starting to see an end game here. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about that out loud right now. So there's that. But yeah, that's at least the agenda for today. Mossdeep Gym and some encounters, of course. Ooh, we should definitely make our way to Pacific Log as well. But we'll get that in due time. We'll get to that in due time, especially if we can find a Whale Lord. That'd be really funny. If we can unlock the Reggies and all that, I think that'd be really fun. But yeah. I guess I don't want to, God, I'm feeling lazy tonight. I don't want to do the whole shill, but so I'm basically just going to do, hey, if you're new here and you like what you see and you'd like to stick around, like and subscribe, and then check out all the stuff down below. There's a playlist for this series, and then there's a couple of my friends' channels who don't do Pokemon, but they're good. They do good stuff anyway, like RuneScape and whatever else. But yeah. There's also Streamlabs tip link down below if you'd like to, to contribute to the war chest so I can buy Vigi games. And all of that good stuff. But yeah, and the relevant links for the music that was playing during the intro as well, that's there too. And that's it. That's as far as we're gonna take that one. I'm trying to slim it down a little bit, but yeah. Okay. All right. So, ooh, I don't really like the way. So I'm trying out a different like setup here, sort of, kind of. I've usually got my full screen projector so I can actually see the game with the layout and the chat and everything. I have that on usually the monitor that's over on this side. Instead, I'm looking at it on this side because on my second monitor, it's a little smaller, but at least my face is actually facing what looks like the game instead of this way. But problem is, when I'm facing this way, you actually kind of see my face, especially like with the face cam, me looking directly at the face cam. This way, it's just kind of like you have basically a profile. That's not ideal. We might just go back. Fuck it. Let's close this projector, move OBS back over here. I don't really like it. I was just gonna try that out and see how that was gonna go, but I don't care anymore. We're going back to the tried and true. All right, let's go get our Gyarados and scout out that gym. Take a gander and all that. Oh man. Okay, so for those who weren't here not yesterday, on Friday, and are looking at this box and going, "What the fuck?" you would be correct in having that reaction. in one stream, I think these were our encounters. I think going from mayhaps, I think starting from here. I'm not sure. Starting about here or here. This is where our encounters were all yesterday. This, and then we got a Xerneas, just casual Xerneas. We have a Reshiram, and it goes on and on and on and on. And then we wound up finding a Primal Kyogre that somehow reverted. I don't know why it decided to revert. It's kind of weird. So it seems like that wasn't. I don't know how the randomizer treats it, but when I still have this thing. So there's that. But so if anything happens to anybody on our team, we're basically gonna have to do a massive restructuring to fit all of this nonsense in. But we essentially do have the return of Broadside, the Kyogre, which if you haven't seen our Pokemon White randomizer, we basically, we may as well have just soloed the entire game with Broadside. We got a Kyogre pretty early on, and that was pretty much, that was it. The run, like, we lost a few other Mons after that, but I mean, it was a wrap pretty much as soon as we got that Kyogre. It was awesome. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is our team here. This is what we're rolling with here. I would like to, at some point, at least once I get to the Elite Four, I'm definitely going to do some restructuring, getting rid of most of these HMs, because I don't think I need them for the most part. But yeah, I think the level cap is, I think, what, hold on. I cleared out some tabs, and I still have my gym leaders open here. So they're going to be level 45 in the base game, these two here. So, which means I'm gonna pull out the calculator real fast. If you want to do like it's an extra 6% increase. So they're gonna be about level 47 or 48. Since you have Kyogre, you can use the blue orb. That is true. I can indeed use the blue orb, except I don't think I have that just yet, but we will soon. We will soon. I think I have the meteorite. Okay. The orb is a held item in this game. It must be. Also, we did find a Master Ball that was somehow, for some reason, not randomized, which I will take it. That was not randomized for whatever reason in the Team Aqua base. We'll take it. Okay, so the red orb. Okay, cool. Okay, so this one goes to Groudon, I suppose. Are we all healed up and everything already? Like our moves and everything as well? It looks like it. But yeah, good shout with that. But again, it's one of those things like where right now our team is pretty packed. Nidoking is not really doing much of anything, to be real with you. It's just kind of there, but at least it does have some poison coverage just in case. Like for fairies, because fairies are a big problem. For 1, 2, 3 Mons here. Actually, I don't know if you're weak to fairy. I don't know if Ghost is resistant to fairy or just neutral, so you know what? I can double check right now. It probably is weak to fairy, but I will look at Giratina right now. You get the blue orb after the, yes. I figured, I'm aware. That's one of the few things I remember about these games after so long. There's a new update available for my game, for my thing. Okay. Giratina. Giratina, you are weak to. You are weak against fairy. 2 times weak against fairy. Okay. There is a new update for this though. What do I suppose I'll figure that out later, I guess. Or is it like a about? This is weird. Huh. Anyway, I'll fiddle with that later. Because that's not really important. But these guys are going to be level 47 or 48, depending on whether... I think it's going to round up. So it's going to be... They're going to be 48, and we're a little... We finally hit the point where we're a little under-leveled. Like really, like a little under leveled. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on the XP share. Just so we can, you know, knock out a bunch of the dudes inside the gym. What do we got for money as well, by the way? 39,000. Okay, I think we're okay on things like potions, but I'm not sure yet. Haven't checked in a minute. 7 hyper potions, I think we'll be okay, but I'm gonna get some more. Definitely get some more. I'm gonna get like 13. Just so we can have it even 20. If we can afford them. Yes, there we go. Cool. All right. What is this dude? Like, hold on. Okay, that's what his face looks like. Okay. That's a really weird facial expression just to have on a static character. Oh, I think I have a max revive I can sell. Now that I think about it, I have a single revive I can sell. And then probably a max revive in here somewhere. No, apparently I've already sold it. That's fine. I do know we also found a pearl string, so that's pretty cool. The incense, I'm gonna sell it. Or maybe I shouldn't. It might still be useful to hold on to. Because I know that we have the lax incense and all that. This looks good. This looks fine. Oh, we have a bomb mushroom. Yeah. Cool. So we basically just made our money back for the most part. So that's cool. We're still technically at a negative, but that'll be fixed in a moment. All right, so let's go and work our way through this gym here, and then go from there. And if I'm not mistaken, this is fairly different in terms of the design of it that it used to have. I don't recall the gym being like that at all. I don't remember the gym at all, actually, in Ruby and Sapphire. It's been... When was the last time I played Ruby and Sapphire? Maybe 2012? These are level 45 already, so this is going to be fun. Whoop. This thing is probably going to flame body me. There it is. Horrible thing for a Dragonite to have happen to them, especially if they're physical. But, oh well. Earth power, hey, that's kind of awesome. Frankly, focus energy is really nice to have. So is Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle is a TM, but having Earth power on is some stab. Okay, so Judgment and Earth power being stab is great. Focus energy is useful, but I don't really get a chance to use it that often. And Volt Tackle, like, nah, I'm gonna go without Volt Tackle here. It's got some coverage, but it's okay. I think that's one of the few moves that Nidoking actually like learns from level up. One of like 2. And I'm just ballparking that. I don't actually know because it's a stone evolution, and in these games they don't learn anything. Earth power, you're 1/5 of the way to summoning Captain Planet. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. Goodbye, Pichu. Please. There we go. It was a Pichu. I don't know why I was like, you're gonna live. Also, hello, Della. I see how this has got to work. Okay. All right. Definitely got to restore this, get rid of that burn. And that is where a berry comes in. Do I have a Ross berry? I do have a Ross berry. Hell yeah. Sorry, just moving my microphone a little bit so I can actually, you know, see the bottom screen. Was kind of getting in the way. And that's a seal. And I could have kept Volt Tackle on, but this thing may well have lived, and it's actually water and ice, so I'm not staying in on that. We're going to candy. Or is it just water? It might be Dugong that's water ice. I think you're just water. But let's fix this problem regardless. I was really hoping to find an Ampharocyte, quite frankly. Wilmer. Yeah, I was really hoping to find an Ampharocyte at some point, so in the near future, because I really would like to have Ampharocyte. Get Dragon Pulse on this thing. Again, it'd be another dragon, so it'd be a little bit of a problem, but it'd be a huge buff in terms of the stats here. An Octillery. All right, we'll stay in. Fuck it. Discharge until we win, I guess. Who has the amulet coin right now? I believe, is it you? Is it Candy? It is Candy. Okay. Word. Cool. So I can go through, I can go an extra direction here. I cannot go an extra direction there. Aha! Okay, cool. Gorgist. Gorgoost. I don't recall if again, this is probably the second time where I don't recall if Ghost resists poison. I don't think it does. Because you're going to be neutral then if it does, but it does. And now I'm the Ghost type. It had fake sturdy. It was rude. Another Gorgeist. What the fuck are the odds of that? What are the odds of two Gorgeist? That's wild. Okay. Cool. Shadow Sneak. Okay. So I got that priority on me. Goodbye. And then an Ammonite. Yeah, let's go with you. Honk. Ow. So from there, should be able to go do that. A slaking. All right, that's kind of scary, actually. This thing could have some sort of dark type move, but I'm gonna try and play it safe here. Going out to a ghost type. Chip away, and then aura sphering until we win. It swapped on me. So it's sacking the shelter? What? I guess it wants that. I guess it doesn't want that Truant move. Or Truant, I guess it, not Truant. Oh, it has so much HP. Thank you. And then an Audino, which is possibly fairy. Not sure. Let's find out. Because I think it's normal type, and then a mega evolution is normal fairy. So if it winds up being the mega, then we're good. Oh, well, we're still good, but we'll try that. Ow! Bro. Ow! Wow. Okay. So, all right, let's get to activating that, I guess. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All right, a Blastoise, huh? That's you know what? That's generally, I was about to do something there, but no, that's generally probably a bad idea when you're a ground type, staying in on something like a Blastoise, like specifically a Mega Blastoise. Probably a bad move. This might hurt. Oh, that's not too bad. Skull Bash was an interesting choice, though. Shadow Claw. It's a 65, 70 power with crits. You know what? Let's get rid of Shadow Sneak. Having priority is great and all, but that thing is bulky enough to where I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. Sunny Day is actually kind of interesting. That might be useful. We'll throw it over Confuse Ray. Just for shiggles. And Goro. Fighting Dark. So I guess Olivia would be the best choice here because I don't have any fairy. And if I recall, this thing is fairly bulky with some HP. Oh, rude. Why can Fly miss? It's already a 2-turn move. Why can it miss? All right, another potion to go on both you and the Dragonite. There we go. All right, I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of training out in some of these other some of the routes over here, just because. All right, go ahead and fight me. That's perfect. We're gonna have to do a little bit of grinding over there, I think, but just to get everybody on par. But I think we're honestly gonna be okay, even if they're like a little bit ahead. If we stop at 47, we'll be perfectly fine. So many water types. Yeah, then you're gonna be the only option here. Ooh. So I doubt I'm actually going to be able to live another one of those. Wrong one. No, I actually do want the hyper potions in here. I doubt I'm going to be able to live another one of those if even if it doesn't crit. Maybe, well, at least if it does crit, I'll definitely not live it. But if it's okay, that's good. It didn't go for it again. I had to heal up there, otherwise I wouldn't have lived. I will happily take the taunt. Quagsire. See, that's actually somewhat worrisome. Realizing now that I don't have any grass. Okay. What else is it weak to? Just grass? Not ice. I think ice is neutral. Yeah, just grass. Okay, so you're fairly scary. You've got a pretty high physical defense. I'm not mistaken. Rain dance? Okay. If I can get a crit here, that would be fantastic, but it doesn't look like that's happening. All right, cool. And now we sleepy guy. We sleepy boy. and then Cedra. So another opportunity for candy here. Oh, it's because of the rain. That's why it did so much. Like, damn. Beautiful. Okay. Very beautiful. Very powerful. And it looks like I've already accessed this one. Yes, I have. Okay. So, we should be good to go. I hope the puzzle does not reset on us while we go and heal, but if it does, oh well. Not a big deal. Because we still need to go and do a few things anyways. We'll go fight a few of the guys on the... You can either go to the route below or the route to the left. So we'll probably go to below. Because if we go below, at least it'll start clearing, we'll be clearing some of the obstacles out, at least. Yeah. Head down this way. Perfect. Togekiss. Hey, cool. I have something for you. Hello, Chris. I have something for this Togekiss. It's called Judgment. Your little spots are tacky. Doing a hot chocolate right now. Nice. Nice. Sounds lovely. A Sunkern. Ow. Cold. Keep battling, I guess. Just gonna go ahead and solo this Torkoal, I guess. This guy's entire team just done. So you're doing hot chocolate. Is it the is it like the I'm assuming it's not just like you pour in some mix with some warm milk kind of situation? Or is it is it like in a whole pan and everything? I think the plume fossils actually, I don't think we've done a plume fossil. That's a new Pokemon. Hold on, wait a minute. That's cool. Just gonna ask for fun. Do you ever plan on playing LoL as in League of Legends? Never. Never ever. It's those kinds of games generally I don't enjoy, and League, I think in particular, just not my thing. It's fine with water to boil it with a boiler. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose. Oh, Jolteon. Heh. Okay. Coffee's made with water after all. Yeah, but hot chocolate is not coffee. I prefer my hot chocolate with milk. Winds up thicker, more filling. More body. That's just me, though. Fuck that Caterpie. All right, level 47. That should probably do it. And then a Sceptile. I'm gonna stay in. This is how we lose our guy. Wool Chop. Oh well, Judgment. Milk is expensive just for hot chocolate? I mean... I guess. Honchcrow, definitely swapping out now. Yeah, I'm sorry about your Caterpie. But he had to go. It was his fault for being someone else's team. For being on someone else's team. I don't think milk is that expensive. I mean, maybe it might just be a regional thing. Like, milk isn't that bad over here. Also depends on where you're, where we're buying it from. Because some stores have, certain, have it more expensive than other places. Just a little guy. He sure was. Cotton Guard. What does this do? Ah, drastically raises defense. Okay. Sounds good, but I literally cannot add that. So I cannot do that right now. All right. Did I just see a murder? Maybe. Never you mind. Okay, so this guy's level 47. I'm gonna swap. Most of these guys are getting pretty good. I think we're gonna stop. We're gonna turn off the XP share here, and then try and avoid doing anything else. I think 47 is gonna be like a good limit here. $4 liters for around 7 to 8 USD, I guess, in a bag, of course. Right, you have bagged milk, don't you? I forgot about that. Okay, this is a problem. So, going to you. Yeah. Like, milk is not... Thank you. You've actually just made my ability better. You've actually just given me an upgrade to my ability. Vital Spirit makes me, like, wake up faster, and you've just given me insomnia so that I just never go to sleep. Come on. That's funny. Good job. Oh, you got thick fat. I forgot about that. Time to fix that. Alpha Sapphire has Giratina in it. It does. It actually does. In the post game, how much badges you have? We're working on Mossdeep right now. This is randomized, so this isn't your standard. This isn't your standard playthrough. So throw that conception out the window. It's about $1 a liter. Yeah. This might have dry skin. It doesn't, but it has swagger, which is rude. Sucker Punch. Also, hello, Nico. Welcome. A lucky egg would be lovely right now, actually. Thinking about it. Articuno. We can stay in with Magmortar here. assuming we can we can cure the. There's some confusion. Oh, so 7? Well, we're working on the 7th one now. Goodbye. What? Fake sturdy. Yeah, we're about to get 7. I'm just leveling up a little bit before the gym. Because the gym is, that's actually might hurt. That might hurt. That did hurt. So the gym is level 45. The 2 Pokemon that are there are level 2 are level 45. But I think because it's a gym and a double battle, it might add 2 extra Pokemon. So because I've modified it so that gyms I think have an extra 2 Pokemon. And their level is scaled up by 6%. So it's going to be level 47 or 48, depending on whether or not it wants to round up. Monferno. Yep. Again, it's randomized. That's how. Get out. It's in the title. To be fair. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's restore you real fast with one of these. Not acknowledging the greatness of bagged milk. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, here's the thing. My problem with bagged milk is the same problem with milk jugs that I have. Milk, like I have the same problem with milk jugs, like the hard plastic, milk jugs, because it's still plastic. That's the problem I have with bagged milk. You've just overcomplicated it and made it. You've just changed the form factor. It's still plastic. Go to you. This could be problematic because you're a fairy type, actually, thinking about it now, but oh well. Okay, we're fine for now. Someone's making fried chicken and well, who wouldn't be jealous? I'm jealous. And cardboard is better? No. Milk should be in glass. It should be in glass bottles. That's how it should be. It's just ancient powered too. That's not good. It's just better in general. Now, do we buy it in glass bottles? Do I personally? No. Because it's not fucking easy finding that shit, and it's expensive. But plastic is... No. Not acceptable. Can't even put milk in. Oh no, you can put milk in cardboard, I guess. If you, but you basically have to line it with like a layer of plastic effectively. Yeah, exactly. If you wanted like double the price, but I mean, it didn't used to be that expensive. The only reason it is now is because it's how do I? It's complicated economic reasons. That's why it's expensive now. It didn't used to be. Emerald is very, very hard. Yeah, it is old Gen 3. Gen 3 is a little weird in that regard. It's got weird mechanics. Also, prior to it's also before the physical special split as well, so things are definitely weirder. Oh, that's rude. Oh no, that's not okay. It's paralyzed though, so I taking a risk. Taking a risk. I took the risk and it paid off. How goes the randomizer? It's going pretty good. Not losing much in the way of Pokemon here. I'm going to heal before I deal with this seal. But I am staying in for now. It's going pretty well. We haven't lost too many. I think we've only lost 6 Pokemon in total here. For the 6 total Pokemon for the entire run, but I mean, we've got some fucking power, that's why now. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff in we've got some power in the PC as well, but it's just kind of like, this is my team, it's just kind of like, here. I haven't, like, why change? Why change? You know, it's been this long. That's a Diancie, though, that's scary. Let's hope this lives. And it's a Mega. Okay. Fun. Please don't mish. Mish? God damn. Whew. It was expensive before. The demand has grown a lot and we got less expensive packaging. Well, yes. And there's also probably like subsidizing and all kinds of stuff going on, like to incentivize the plastic production or the plastic container production rather than the, you know, glass. I mean, glass is not honestly that expensive to produce. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Solid team. Yeah, it is fairly solid. It is fairly solid. There are a few glaring weaknesses, like kind of like really big fairy weaknesses here. Couple rock as well. Like it's a little rough around the edges, but we're making do and it's fun. Let's see. Are we level 47 yet? No, we're nearly there. Then very few yeah. There's definitely like a scarcity thing as well. Spoink. I'm glad that wasn't the first encounter here. I don't know what the first encounter here was, though. I don't remember. I do not remember. That being said, we can get a free encounter here. Hold on. Let me pull up the bottom screen so that I can actually cheat and see what's in this route here. We've got Slurpuff, and that looks like Volby or Illumise. Can't tell which one at the moment. In the deep water with a fishing rod. And then the same deal with Sceptile if we use a fishing rod. I have no idea what this is. So it's this way. What is this? Again, it's kind of cheating, so since I can kind of get a preview here, but does it really matter at this point? It may not be that much more expensive, but when you have like 100,000 milk bottles, that accumulates. Yeah, absolutely. That's why the system, like there used to be a whole system. Dom fan does not work. Yeah, no, I hold on. Did you send that twice? You did. I did see that. You didn't have to punch it in again, dude. So this is funny. Interesting. So this is our first encounter for this route, by the way. So that's fun. Oh, perfect. That's just gonna put you in the red. Beautiful. I think in their bite. Weird. Beautiful. All right, cool. So, Thunderous. It's still expensive to take care of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if like the system that we have for recycling actually like worked like the way it should, it would probably be fairly useful and actually intuitive to do that sort of thing. And plus, like that's how it used to work. Like you used to just kind of like have the milk delivered to you, and then you would leave the bottle outside after washing it out or whatever, and then they just take that, you know, wash it out again and then refill, that sort of thing. Yeah, that whole system. Yeah, used to be a thing, but yeah. I still maintain though, I will not budge from this. Like I will not budge from the fact that plastic bagged milk is not superior to like you know, plastic bottle milk, simply because it's still a bag. It's still plastic. It's all plastic. Like we're at the point where there's plastic particulates like in the air, and like just by touching things it enters our skin at this point. It's a fun time. Netweed, Oros is so glad to see my favorite Pokemon game still holding up, music and all. No, absolutely. Now, to be fair, this is emulated and upscaled and threw on an HD texture pack, so it looks a lot better than it actually does, but it looks like how I remember it. It's all plastic, always was. Yeah, always has been. Just you being paranoid? I suppose, I guess. It's not really paranoia. It's really not. I'm not going to take that line down. Even if you cry about it, it won't change. Not with that attitude. Eat my ass. Go fuck yourself. With that defeatist fucking attitude. Come on, get in the ball. I can't paralyze you because you're an electric type. Come on. Overspilt me? Yeah, no? Okay, clever. This thing, I can't really... Do I have something? No, I don't have hypnosis at all. I think I did have hypnosis at one point with the Magmortar. I don't know. I don't think I have any other way to make this thing schlep. I can Master Ball it, but I mean, it's a Thunderous, and it's not really part of my team, so to speak. What does Thunderous Therian even look like? I can't remember. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think I've probably said it like 7 times now, but I'm gonna heal real fast. Probably said it like 7 times throughout the course of this playthrough, but Oros really is like, what else are you gonna use the Master Ball for? A last resort? I don't know. I never like to use the Master Ball unless I have to. It's a what does it look like? I'm gonna check. I looked away. Oh, I see. Okay, Therian looks like that. Okay. Weirder. Okay. You know, I have the, I don't know why I do it, but I have the mentality of, you know, last resort sort of thing, so I try not to use it. Because maybe there's something I really want. Like maybe there's like a thing that I need it for. Hey, we got it though. You know, Maybe we wind up with a shiny legendary or something. That's where I'm instantly gonna throw the fucking Master Ball. All right. Yeah, that works indeed, yeah. Let's go with that for a name. Shiny Mega Rayquaza, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I saw what got a glimpse of what it looks. So I have like this little app thing. It used to be on the Google Play Store, but for whatever reason it was removed. But it's still on the Amazon store. So I went and it used to be on the Google Play Store. Had it. It wasn't updating. I went looking for it for a while. Yeah, after a while, and then I found it on the. Point is, it's a decent app, and I can actually see like all their stuff on it. So I can actually like take a gander at like see what the Therian form looks like. It's pretty neat. I've never actually I haven't seen Therian form in a long time. What the hell is the app called? Pokédex. It's just Pokédex, but with an R, you know, like pro. Yeah. Let's see. Good on the health here. I mean, there's still a couple more areas we can go to. I think there's an area, like a route around Pseudopolis. I'm opening every tab, every window, except the one I actually need. I need this one here. Yeah, okay, so there's a route to the left, and then there's a route to the okay, so to the west and to the northwest, basically around Pseudopolis. And then there's a couple down south. I kind of want to save the ones down south here. I want to save those, like, you know, just because it might be more interesting. There might be an encounter I can get my hands on this way, but I think I need to get Waterfall. But I should probably save that regardless. I might be confusing it with a different area though. But yeah, so I think there's a route here, there's a route here, there's definitely some down here, and I want to save most of these. So the goal here was actually just to do some farming, XP farming, but let me see here. Pull up OBS once more. Oh yeah, the hot chocolate thing. I forgot what we were even talking about here. Let's see. Have you officially online battled in the new format of SV before? Nope, I don't do competitive. Not anymore, at least. I did a lot of competitive back in Gen 6 and early Gen 7. But I did a lot of competitive in Gen 6 and had a lot of teams in Gen 6. A lot of Pokemon that relied on Mega Evolution, so all my competitive stuff are either not in the game or they don't work. So I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need this. The music is great. Politoed! You lovely little bag of beans. That could have been in an encounter here. It really could have been. Is there access to the route? Oh, you know what? You probably have to dive in order to get to the east. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. We have access to Route 26 here. We can get a first encounter. What is that? I don't know what it is. Let's just surf this time. Do we have a Steelix? I don't think we have a Steelix. But this is a Pokemon. Best era? Yeah. I think Gen 7 and 6 and 7, I think they had their issues, but I think with competitive, when it comes to competitive, I think they were genuinely like some of the best we ever had. Yeah, competitive is no less toxic and OP, but Mega's era was crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I played Smogon singles. That was when I was really into it. I never really did a VGC stuff. I just, you know, I didn't really like the formatting of double battles, and that's not good, actually, the fact that it only lived one Dragon Rage. Okay. So here comes the fun part. Chucking balls until we win. Fifth gen, like, it was good, but it was like dominated by nothing but weather teams, and it was kind of just annoying. Because I think that was before the weather changes, where it was like permanent. Smogon trained, yep. Yep. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey, JJ. How's it going, man? Dragons and weather, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, dragons were everywhere. It was dragons and rain teams, basically. Like Swift Swim, like Ludicolo nonsense. Fucking Polytoad. Yeah, like VGC, like competitive was like actually a thing in Gen 4. Like it was probably even a thing in Gen 3, I think, with Worlds and all that. But it was like it was getting serious in Gen 4. But then Gen 5 came around and it got even more serious. And then Gen 6 happened, and then it just kind of like everyone started doing it. Everyone started fucking around with it. It was awesome. Has a magnet in his brain. I didn't finish reading that. I just got a glimpse. Now it's get your Terra paradoxes in first. Yep. Fairy type destroyed dragon type. It kind of did, but dragon really needed that. It really needed that nerf. And steel too. Steel was even worse, frankly. Steel really needed that nerf as well, because it just resisted everything. Your name shall be Helen. Why? I don't know. But you shall be Helen. Okay, can I go southward from here? I cannot, so I'm assuming it must be related to dive? Alright, hello. Fight me. Speaking of steel types being, you know, ridiculous. Oh, okay. Hi there, Mega Metagross. What was the steel nerf? Oh, it was, it is no longer resisted by, I think, Ghost and Dark? No, other way around. Ghost and it no longer resists Ghost and Dark. Hell on Earth, yeah. Yeah, Gen 5 sparked a lot of, like, that was around the same time as like Pokemon YouTubing as well. When Gen 5 was coming out, it was when YouTube started blowing up, Let's Plays started blowing up, people playing Pokemon started blowing up. Yeah, speaking of steel types, there's one now. Indeed, exactly. I'm going to... This isn't an encounter, so I mean, frankly, I could just Thunder Wave it, like right now, because I think I still resist. Yeah, I think electric resists steel, so I'm just gonna Thunder Wave it. Ow! Worth it. I don't want to deal with that now. Speaking of its weaknesses, Gen 6 was a boost for Pokemon. It really was, competitively. I think, like, we know now that, like, we always knew, but we really know now how we'll say, it was not finished. Those like Gen 6 like X and Y was not finished in terms of like the content that was available in it. No, yeah, I mean, it still was a massive boon for a lot of Pokemon with Megas. I'm gonna Earth Power. I don't think you have a higher, I think you have a lower special defense. I can double check actually. Mega Metagross. It seems to be effective enough. Paralyzed, it can't move. That was what a great decision on my part. Metagross. Mega Metagross. Yeah, 110 special defense still. Okay. Not just the pro scene, even the public too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Ow. Golem. Okay, so Candidy's now level 47, so that's good. I can actually swap, basically keep you swapped out. And because there's no Alolan Golem yet, I can actually fairly safely swap into this. No galvanized explosion. Which is really, really funny if you can pull that off. No sturdy either, nice. Mega gross, yeah. Got banned real quick, yeah. So many megas got banned like that. Like, deservedly they did, yes. But I like the 1 and 2. Oh wait, hold on. Even the pro teams, I like the 1 and 2, 1 to 2 in Gen 3 and 3rd Gen. We're back to play. Hold on, I had to like reread that twice. A lot of people stopped at 2nd and 3rd Gen and came back. Yeah, definitely. That was a big thing with the transition. It's kind of crazy to me that a lot of people stopped at Gen 3 and just completely skipped over Gen 4 at the time. Same deal with 5, but it's really interesting to me that everyone just stopped, you know, a lot of people stopped at Gen 3 and then came back, skipping 4 and 5 and coming back to 6. That was a really interesting thing to witness. Since you are ahead of the curve here now, we need to, I'm going to lead with you. We already got our encounter. It's probably, you know what? Just for shits and giggles. Let's see what else was in the water here. I have no idea what this is. You're going to see the cursor in 2 places here, but on the bottom screen, I have no idea what that is. That could be Cloyster. I don't know. But it looks like I did not miss a whole lot. Tauros, I don't know what that is. Vanillux, I think. The Milli Vanilli Lux, I don't know. Don't know, but we did not miss a lot here, thankfully. And and I think I can buy a metal coat from one of the marts somewhere. Bottom right, I think is a Hitmontop. Well, that would have been dupes, but I'm glad I still avoided it because I don't like Hitmontop. Didn't buy the game for the DS because it was seen as a child's game. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I feel Gen 10 needs to bring some of the effortless variety back that Gen 6 and 5 had. I read that backwards, but doesn't matter. Point still stands. First thing, they gotta let us enter all the buildings. I don't want any of the cardboard Yeah, they actually need buildings back. The caveat being, a lot of the buildings that exist, even in this game or any like in Sword and Shield, especially, a lot of the buildings some of them had really, really important items, or like half decent ones, like for competitive or just decent held items. Like there's always like the Quick Claw that's inside of a building in one of the first towns, whatever, right? And I can't go there. What the fuck? But the vast majority of those buildings were full of nothing. Absolutely no information, just random tidbits like, I love my Pokemon, it's the greatest Pokemon. That kind of shit. So I don't mind them not being able to walk into the doors. you know, of some of these buildings. But it was really disappointing, even looking at Sword and Shield. I knew about it like way back in the day, but you know, even playing through it for the first time recently, like, I don't know, it just kind of, I knew what to expect and it still disappointed me. Bonk. Gen 9 was a good first try. The true open world is impressive, but special towns like Alfornada were so undercut in potential as you couldn't enter any of the neat looking buildings. I completely agree. I think and you know what else was a big gripe I have about Gen 9? A big gripe I had was like a lot of the storefronts. A lot of the storefronts, you would go into the store and it would basically be this pop-up thing, and it would, every time, it's so laggy, and there's so many customizable, you know, customization items specifically for everything but your actual main clothing, and you only had like maybe 10 outfits. You maybe had 10 outfits total, maybe a little more than that, but you couldn't mix and match. There isn't like there's always like, there's a weird duality of Gen 9 where there's Gen 6 probably was peak in terms of like all the outfits you can have, like all the variety, the mixing and matching. Gen 7 was pretty damn close. Just none, I didn't really like most of them either way. So I actually, with Gen 7 Ultra Sun and Moon with the male character, I basically kept to the default, almost exactly the default, except for I think the long leggings I kept like was like something with the Hakamoto outfit. I don't remember. That was like my preferred thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The auction place was cool too. That was cool. But there's a weird backslide when it comes, even from Gen 8, going from Gen 8 to Gen 9, there's a weird backslide in how much customization there is except for your main outfits. It's really weird. It's really, really odd. Yeah, and like the school theme, like, yeah, that was another big thing. Like, all of the outfits were either like, so in the base DLC, not in the DLC, the base game, it's all school outfits. So the only one that I actually found like likable was I think it's the default winter outfit for Violet, where so it kind of has like a purple, like, you know, like a really nice, or it might be the new outfit. I think it's the old one. It's the basic winter one. Where it's, you know, so it's classy. It looks closer to a suit than anything, really. Then we get to Kitakami, and, you know, the Jinbeis are all right, but not really my thing. I wish there was something more. And then Blueberry, it's a bunch of tracksuits, which is fine. Oh, this is an ice type. I need to stay out. Well, goodbye, Dragonite. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, that was stupid. Wow. Okay. I was not paying enough attention. Okay, anyway. Later, Chris. Have a good night. Like the winter one, yeah, it's like the best outfit. I think one of the best outfits in the game, frankly, in my opinion, is the winter outfit, the base winter outfit. And then I actually really liked the Blueberry Academy, the one you get from the son or the nephew, I can't remember what it was, of Drayton, the dragon type guy. Of the Elite Four. Not even special, that did, I know. It's just because it's 4 times stab. It's 4 times effective and stab. That's really what happened there. But and then we'll just oh, this is physical. Oh well, this is not gonna work out well. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. I literally ate that oyster. Scolipede. Yeah, that's fine. Drayden, there you go. The outfit he gives you, I think, the black and gold outfit, I really like it if it didn't have the mask shift on it. if it didn't have that big old Mastiff on it, like it just doesn't do anything for me. I really like it otherwise. Steamroller. Ow, that's a bug. Okay. Oh, right, I'm a dark type. I should probably pay more attention to what I'm actually doing. Okay, it's getting speed boosting. It's speed boosting and speed boosting. It's fine. It's not gonna live another. It's not gonna live another hit. Scolopede's, yeah, Scolopede's OP. I mean, it's not. It really isn't. But it's definitely a threat. It's not OP. I just like to think it is. Scolopede OP. I think that was the name I gave one of my competitive Scolopede. I think I nicknamed it Scolopede OP. I have to rename that. It's not very good. I made a lot of those when I was like 14. So a lot of the names don't hold up. They really just don't. Does this lead all the way back up here? It does lead back up here. Okay, so. Oh, but you have Giratina. Indeed. I'm gonna just quickly, before we risk anything else, I'm just gonna quickly fly over here. And frankly, since I've got a few of them already up to level 47, we're at 45. I think we'll be okay. They might be a little bit stronger, but oh well. Not a big deal to me. I'm definitely gonna lead with Giratina. I want that bulk in front and center. Wait a minute. Level 44, 43, and 40. Maybe I should keep grinding. It's definitely an opportunist sweeper, absolutely. It hits hard. It hits really hard as long as you can, if you can somehow get it to speed boost at least one turn, it becomes a very quick threat. I still have that competitive mindset. I really do. A lot of my teams were unconventional, even for Smogon stuff, just because I know everybody plays a lot of, I know everybody, especially back in the day, would basically just copy paste their sets from Smogon. So I would like to do things a little unconventionally just to throw people off. And it usually didn't work out very well, but it was still fun. So I looked at Scolopede like that. There's no other mart here. I think even if we go down to Pacific Log, I don't think there's another mart down there. I think we've already exhausted all of our like extra marts here. Okay. All right. Fuck it. We're going in. I'm bored. I'm tired of doing this. We're gonna lead with you, and then that should be fine. I have to do the puzzle again. Okay, we have to do the puzzle again. I already cleared out everything. That's slightly irritating. No, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. I was having fun. Yeah, but like I said, I don't do competitive anymore. I shiny hunt now. That's my shtick. Like here, my caveat is I won't really want to get into competitive again until one of two things happen. One, we get all of our gimmicks back. Actually, I think both of them ideally would have to happen, frankly, to my liking, for it to be satisfactory. I would like to have all the Pokemon in one game again and have all the gimmicks back. So, and I know how unlikely that is, but who knows? Maybe with a little bit more development time and with better hardware, might just be possible. I'm fingers crossed, holding out hope, or cope, probably cope. But it's like I don't want to do all this stuff, you know, get all these teams ready and then just not be able to use them in certain games with only certain gimmicks. So like some sets only work because of terrestrialization, and then we're gonna go off to Gen 10 and we're probably gonna have megas but no terrestrialization. There's sets like that with Gigantamaxing. There's sets that will only work because of Gigantamaxing or Dynamaxing or whatever, and just nothing. All right, well, okay, hold on. I don't actually know if you can Dynamax or Gigantamax competitive in Sword and Shield. Remember, I just played that game for the first time probably a month ago, so I don't actually know. Takes ages to prep in Battle 2, and yes, it's gotten better. I will say, with all those issues that I've outlined already, like, I mean, Scarlet and Violet has done a lot of quality of life. It has done so much for quality of life. It's so good. We do have 2. Okay, so Herdier has Intimidate. I'm going to Aurus Fear the Herdier, and ooh, actually, this thing is dark. Dynamax was banned by the DLCs, I think. Gotcha. Okay. Like, I mean, like the mints being a thing in Sword and Shield was huge. The mints being a thing there. Bottle caps in Sun and Moon was huge. That was great. Didn't really get access to them very often, but it was great. It wasn't easy to get them, but then Sword and Shield comes around and it's a lot easier to get them. Now you have mints, bottle caps, and also like you have the mirror herb. You have the fucking mirror herb. That's insanity how good that is just for egg moves. You have a Pokemon hold the mirror herb, and then the another Pokemon with the move you want it to learn that it can learn as an egg move. And then you just open up a picnic with both of them in your party, then you leave the picnic, and then hey, look, it knows the egg move in the empty slot. All right. Okay, I'm actually gonna swap out from Giratina here, and then I'm going to Surf. Or I could Earth Power. I'm gonna Earth Power, actually. That's gonna be stronger, I think, in the long run. Embargo. That's irritating. There you go. Get out. Yeah, I was right. It was level 48, so it did round up. It basically added... Ow! It added 2.7 to the level, like using the percentage of 6% added 2.7 levels, so it rounded up to 3 from 45. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, like... I don't really know how to go about this. I'm gonna do that, swap back out to Giratina now that the dark type is gone, and then I'm going to... Ooh, wait, hold on. Wrong Pokemon to swap out. And then I'm just gonna crunch that Kingler and get it out of here. And I really hope this thing doesn't have... Okay, it has Protect. The Kingler has Protect, that's fine. And that was a free swap. All right, cool. And then I'm actually going to Shadow Claw this thing and hope for a crit. Because it's not going to get, yeah, it's not going to get taken out in one hit, so. No crit there. That might hurt. Oh, it looked like it hurt, but it actually didn't. That, however, did. That was not okay. I'm going to crunch that again, and then I'm going to HP up here. I'm gonna heal that one. Another amazing gym battle you can just sweep from here. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm actually having a lot more trouble with this one than I have in the last three. The last three, it's been like a legitimate sweep because all the Pokemon have been super weak. Okay, so this one needs another crunch. And then this thing, I'm gonna Dragon Claw it actually this time. It's not really gonna matter. But there we go. It's gone. New Pokemon in there. New problem to deal with. As long as that Herdier doesn't critical hit like Giga Impact, we should be okay. But I think Giratina has pressure actually, so it might be out of Giga Impacts now. And a Cryogonal. Okay. Cryogonal is a weird one. I don't know much about it because I almost never pay attention to it, never looked at it. It has a really high special defense, 135, so physical moves are better here. And what's its special attack? 95? Okay, the Giratina can eat it. Probably. And then the light screen. Okay, yeah, so Aura Sphere would have been annoying to deal with, but okay, it's gone. No problem. It's physically very weak, yeah. Let's just looked at its base stats. Oh, okay. Now we're in the clear. We're good to go. This is what happens when you basically have an entire like party of pseudos and legendaries. And again, if I really wanted to switch, you know, change up the whole party, I would have to, in order to like make it actually work, I would basically have to pull out PK Hex and then add in a bunch of rare candy so I can actually level everything up. But I've got a Reshiram, a Xerneas, and a Thundurus. And what was the last one? Oh yeah, Kyogre in the box. So if I really wanted to Force Palm, Mikachi hit so hard, but we love him indeed. Well, I have a TM for Calm Mind, so that actually still kind of works. But we have Force Palm now as a TM, which is interesting. That's a physical fighting type move. What can learn it? Everything can. That's 60 power. The problem is I would actually kind of like to put that on the Ampharos. It's not super useful, but I would. The problem is that it's kind of like, it's my cut and rock smash like HM slave right now, and it's not. Oh, plot. This is the end of the world. Now, the underwater portions of Route 28, is the underwater area all considered like one area? I don't actually know. I don't know the rules here for when it comes to encounters underwater. I would imagine I'd probably treat it like the way I would probably treat it is like underwater, like overall, like all of the underwater areas on Route 2028, you know, nearby Sutopolis, like probably just going to count that as one encounter because it's probably it kind of feels a little cheesy. It'll be like, okay, this route and then this route and then this route. No. Okay, blah 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 blah. Dive. DS is good, but it was so much more impactful when the textures are cleared up. I know. Yeah, basically what I did was I upscaled it, you know, because this is on an emulator, so it's upscaled, threw on an HD texture pack that I had a bitch of a time finding because it was taken down along with the during the whole Citra purging, basically. The HD texture pack, as well as the cheat to remove outlines. And it looks good. Like I said it before, but this is what the game looks like when I remember it, you know? Okay, so also I just remembered we did find a plume fossil, and I don't think we got a plume fossil before. So let's go ahead and box them on real fast. We'll have to deal with dive in a second, but and that's probably going to go on Gyarados, unfortunately, because it's, you know, it's a 2-turn move. But I think it's slightly stronger than Aqua Tail, so maybe it's a little weaker. I don't know. We'll see. But let's go ahead and fly and grab that fossil. The style has aged so well. I know. I think when it comes to art style, like people who have been here, you know, who've tuned onto the stream before, are probably gonna have heard me say this as well. But art style wise, like this game, like when scaled up and when it looks, you know, at its best, this is probably peak. It shares the #1 spot with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and it sounds kind of heretical to say that, but if you actually go back and look at Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it is so clean. It is phenomenally good. Like, it is phenomenally, like, just beautiful. It is just phenomenal. I have a fossil. Take the plume fossil. I don't remember if this is actually one that we've used yet, so we'll find out in a second. This is an Arkin. I got a Jumpluff. I got a Jumpluff. This might actually be dupes. I think I might have a Skiploom. Let's go as basic but clean. I mean, it really, like, it doesn't really, it looks kind of basic, but you look at the texturing of the rocks, of the water, of the buildings themselves, it's a lot like this. They put a lot of effort into it, and a lot of people don't recognize it. They look at it as a spin-off game where it's, you know, it's a spin-off game that's, you know, based on Go, so, you know, don't think about it too hard or whatever, but yeah, we have a Skiploom. What's your deal, though? Well, you got Bashful. Okay, so I think that's neutral. That one's a fairly decent one. Okay. Yeah, that's neutral and not shiny either. Is the Chibi's a BDSP I couldn't stand? You know, a while back, I still haven't actually I still haven't played a vanilla copy of Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl yet. I haven't, but I did play a lot of Luminescent Platinum, the ROM hack based on kind of built off and based on Drayano's ROM hack, Renegade Platinum, but it was for BDSP, right? And I won't lie, I got used to the Chibis real quick. Like, I got used to the Chibis, and it kind of grew on me. I know I'm in the minority here. Everyone hates the Chibis, but it kind of grew on me. Yeah, I mean, look at this power right now. If we wanted to, we basically could just do a nothing but legendaries run. Like, we got some good stuff here. Anyway, yeah, there was a lot of care put in the style. There really, really was. I think it definitely deserves a lot of the hate it got, but I think but I think part of it is because that a lot of my asks for like back in the day, this was like probably like way before there was even talks of a remake happening, you know? This is like 2015, 2016. Probably even maybe even a little bit before that. But what I really wanted for a Gen 4 remake was what I wanted at the time, and I still like this idea. I think it still works. Is literally the same game, graphically exactly the same, just make it platinum, just make platinum again, update the typings, add in the current generation of Mons, keep the same art style, don't make it 3D, just keep it 2D, keep it as is. And I would buy like 2 copies of it, of the same game, because it's just platinum again. If you just release like, you know, Pokemon, you know, platinum, but it's, you know, the remake, but, you know, with updated, everything's updated, I would literally buy 2 copies of that. I probably would. So that's effectively what we got with BDSP, except that it didn't have any of the platinum changes, which is the big gripe that I have. Doesn't have any of the platinum changes. It doesn't have any of the, it only has up to Gen 4 in terms of its decks. I think it does have Alolan forms at least, so there's that, like regional forms, but it was a lot of missed opportunities, but I think the art style was, I think it could have been executed a little bit better, but I don't hate it. It's grown on me. Or else it's basically Gens 3 and 6 Pokies rolled into one crazy. Yes, 100%. 100%. All right, so we need to get to Route 128, no? All the way down here, okay. The seafloor cavern, okay. So I wanna see, yeah, add strange cuts for the time, yeah. Hey, Pixel. It's going all right? How's it going over there for you, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, really. Like, BDSP is such a weird enigma. I definitely need 11 more of those. Yeah, and then we definitely need some more of these. Satisfied with that. And then we have a couple escape ropes. We have some repels. This is fine. Yeah, the game's lore is huge. It's huge. Yeah, but the remake of Gen 4 is just such an enigma. I mean, this is why I'm so happy that Luminescent Platinum exists. This is the wrong way to go. Luminescent Platinum exists, where basically they've been, the whole purpose of it was to, it started off as, you know, to try and, you know, bust open the game's code and figure out how to, you know, make essentially a ROM hack to kind of turn it into platinum, and also kind of copy in a lot of the changes and update some things and kind of just basically make it Renegade Platinum, but Gen 8, right? Now, it's kind of taken on a whole new life. Like I'm in the Project Luminescent Discord. That's basically the Discord for that ROM hack, and it's kind of taken on a whole other like purpose, like I did a few years ago, you know, where it's now they've completed the game for the most part. They're tweaking things and adding a new version of it where it has every Pokemon, because they basically figured out how to crack open the game, and they've got access to like all the code. They figured all out for the most part, and now it's basically you can now build your own resources. Okay, I guess we're encountering something that we can't catch. Hey, it's Polytoad again. They figured out how to add in assets, add in animations, like custom animations made in like Unity. Like they can add in animations from Battle Revolution. I've seen they're basically, someone is out there remaking Battle Revolution in BDSP right now. It's fascinating because it's basically becoming the new Gen 3/Gen 4, like Gen 3 is basically its own game engine at this point. So is Gen 4 to a lesser extent, and 5, I guess, kinda, but the DS era and the Game Boy era are kind of like their own little engines. And we finally cracked the code. Well, not we, I shouldn't say we because I'm not a part of it at all. I'm just in the Discord. But they finally cracked the code. This is 80 power, huh? And 100 accuracy. Okay, there's that. That's not what I wanted. Let's put it on Gyarados, maybe? I think Aquatail is 90 power. What it can miss. Yeah, it's 90, 90. I don't like that. I don't know what to do here. No, I can't do that. All right, I guess for now I'm just gonna have to do this. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put it on Magmortar. It's not gonna make any sense, but I haven't used Calm Mind like at all, so I'm just gonna get rid of Calm Mind since that's a TM anyway. Yeah, so luminescent like platinum is like a really interesting thing right now, or luminescent platinum is a really interesting thing. There's a lot of like, because it's basically its own, it's become its own engine. There's so much you can do with it now. Explain how that makes sense. We'll pause for a second. This music is amazing. This is a beautiful track. I'm gonna have to listen to that, like a rip of that on YouTube later at a much higher volume. That's fantastic. That's a great track. Okay. Is this where I can go? Okay, so this is this still considered Route 128? Just underwater? Are there encounters down here? Okay. Okay, so it's still considered Route 127, Route 128. Okay, interesting. Good to know. So there's not going to be an encounter here then. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? This is the seafloor cavern? Okay. So we can actually, we can move back to this one here. So we can take a gander and see what our, ooh. Run. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a Nidoran female. Okay, no thank you. I don't want that one. I know that's kind of cheating for, and I was like, I don't care. Okay, so we're in the seafloor cavern now. This is the outside of it. I'm going to go ahead and tell me more about what's in here, buds. I see Beldum. I see Beldum potentially, and it looks like there might be water. Oops. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real fast, just in case, I'm going to try and super repel this, just so we can get the encounter a little bit later, if we would like. Should be past the Mega Stones. Yeah, there they are. There they be. There's rocks to smash. The more I do that, the more the likelihood of me getting an encounter is. The fuck was that? Oh, well, I guess that's our encounter. Oh. All right. That's our encounter. Yay. Yay. I really wish I had a way to get quick balls. I think I might be able to access. I probably. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Sudden sneeze. Kind of ruined everything. Always great to explore this, though. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually access Pseudopolis right now. If I were to leave this area, come back. I'm wondering if I can actually do that. Let's rock smash it. I want to say it's blocked off or something at this point, but I don't actually know. Like, I think in order to access it, I have to actually plot first. That's gonna have to do it. Don't fight me, please. Thank you. I think I'd like Soul Rock more if it was actually better. Because I don't hate its design. I kind of like it. It's, you know, it's a rock. It's cool. It looks like the sun. It's fancy. But it's just kind of, you know, it's there. I don't really think one way or the other about it. It's just I saw Beldum and I can no longer have Beldum now. Thank you. Because I had to rock smash that. I didn't even have to rock smash that. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete and total idiot. Oh well. The silliest of billies. That's me. What was that? There are no blockages to the cave. There... I don't think it really matters at this point. Oh, it's a Woobat with Unaware. Cool. All right, hi there. What's up, homie? Webster. All right. You're a dark type. I'm a ghost type. I'm gonna Aura Sphere. Hey, quick claw. Pidgeotto. Actually, we'll go to you. Chomp chomp. And then superior. If I really wanted to make this difficult, I would turn off the you know, I would probably keep it on set, but nah, I don't find that fun. It's challenging, but meh. All right, so first of all, we do this. There's Monferno and Lantern in here as well. Okay, so there's another area I want to take a look at to the what's the one? East. Gotta fight him. Landorus. Hi. Only thing I got for you is this. Actually, Ice Fang probably would have done more damage, but oh well. Still gonna knock him out. Reshiram, hello. That's actually kind of scary. Rampage. Rampage is going to be the safest option here. It's not as defensive, but it's still. This dude is cooking. Oh, no. There we go. I'm still faster. Cool. Reshiram looks amazing in this game. The lighting, the lighting in this game looks gorgeous. What was over here? Also, I know there's items. I know there's things here. I'm gonna put my little antennas on. There were Metagross in here! It's like you see... I'm so mad I decided to rock smash that one rock that I didn't actually need to rock smash. I'm so mad about that. Not that I have like any less, like, there's a huge amount of Pokemon in my boxes that are like huge amounts of power. It's still disappointing. The Whirlpool chip damage at the end of the turn is probably going to do, is actually going to do more damage than that. Which is kind of wild. Bonk. Reshiram and Zekrom still hold that, or yeah. Mm-hmm. Regirock. I doubt you explode at this point, but what are you, what's your level at? That might be another level up for you. I'm gonna hold off for now. Kind of want to keep you at 48 because I think, what's his name? Wallace. Yeah, Wallace has level 46. So let's do some math. So yeah, it's gonna be another, it's gonna be level 49. Okay. That's his ace. Meanwhile, this thing is huge amounts of physical defense. Oh, wow. The Unmon, yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, I have to do this again. I don't know if I'm actually... I don't know if I'm going the right way. Like, this feels like a side area, but it also feels like... It also feels like this is the... Oh. Well, I have been betrayed. It feels like the side area, but also feels like where I'm supposed to go. There were Greninja, but I think that would have been dupes anyway. I think the way I was supposed to go was that area I went in with a bunch of strength boulders, like in like it was basically the massive puzzle there. I think that's where I was supposed to go, but I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Are you for real right now with the real fake sturdy? Come on. Get out. That nonsense. A Pelipper. Oh, fun. All right, so we're okay. No, you know what? No. Not today. No more of that. Rage candy bar. Okay, cool. What is that? What is that mon in like next to the car bank above the... What is that? Is it some kind of crab? No. Oh, that's the... Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, it's the way through back to here. Okay. What is the purpose? All right, I guess. I guess there's no other way to know unless I encounter it. Tell me more. You can't. Sam, you can't. You can't do this right now. Not while I'm on stream. I want to know what this thing is. Also, hey Sam, how's it going? It's been a minute. What's going on over here? Is this the... Wait, what? It was the room we was just in. I'm like tired. Yeah. Could be Gigalith. I mean, if it was Gigalith, then it would be, we would have found it already. It's something we've seen, but I don't know what it is. So when we've already caught a Pokemon, it shows up like, it actually shows up instead of a silhouette. Gigalith was Gen 5 actually. But yeah, I have to know. I have to know. Yeah. We're gonna find nothing but. We're gonna find nothing but Greninja here, I think. What is that? That's gonna bug me. Can I? Okay. Doesn't tell me more. Oh well. It's something we've seen. I might be able to kind of... might be able to guess its silhouette from here, because I think it kind of pulls from these. Oh yeah, the Pokemon who's hard mode. Literally, who's that Pokemon hard mode? Oh yes, yes. Feels like this is dumb. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. It won't be the Mega form because it doesn't display those. It's just, it's bugging me. I'm wasting time on this, but it's irritating me. I have to know what it is. Beyond, yeah, no, because it looks like it's got like some sort of smoky thing going on. It looks small. Squat, small, kind of almost looks like it has like a smoky thing going on. I don't know. The only way to figure it out is to just encounter it. I'm sorry about the awful noise that's made as a result of doing that, but could be Torkoal, but I don't know. I don't think it's Torkoal. You know what? We're just gonna encounter it. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna figure this out, because it will bug me to the end of time if I don't. Because I just can't figure out what it is. Hi, Greninja. It's gonna be rare. It's apparently some sort of really rare encounter. I've got to figure this out. I have to know. I'm trying to like look at it sideways and yes, I'm a shiny, like I'm not a shiny, but I'm a Greninja. I don't know why I said shiny in there, but fuck off. Tell me what I want. Keytrain is the only one I know of that looks like that. It doesn't look like a Pokemon. This is the thing. I wonder if I can use honey in here. Bunch of Yanma. I don't think it's Yanma. That's kind of crazy. I forgot about hordes. Hordes are awesome. Okay, so Yanma's been added in to the list now because of it. Yeah, it's like it refuses to pop up. I know this is wasting time, but I don't care. Yeah, but Heatran doesn't have exactly. It almost like it almost looks like a Slackoth, but also a Braixen. Like I can't place it. This is just the Greninja zone. I haven't seen Carbink in here either. I'm gonna do one more encounter and then we are gonna move on because I think we will be here all day. It helps that it's Oros? Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I just can't figure it out. If I could just click on it to be able to preview it, like I think that would have been a great, that would have been a fantastic feature for Oros. If I could basically like with the Dex Nav here, if I could have just, you know, like clicked on the silhouette and it would bring up something pertinent. Okay, that goes there. Yes. Oh, that's an encounter. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get that. It's something we've seen before. Like, so it should be in the Pokedex. It's just not registering to me, to my brain. All right, let's solve this problem. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh. Hello, Furfur. I'm fairly certain. No, that's not how I caught a Furfur before. Okay. Then we can do this, and bam, shortcut. All right, now what's in this door? I think that door is that one is the actual way to progress, and this is a puzzle. Another doorway. Oh. What? What? Huh? Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I'm gonna... There were Mewtwo in here. Okay, there's no other way through here, I don't think. Oh wait, no, there's an up, I guess. And Spiritomb. And Registeel. Okay, back this way we go. What's in this room? This looks like actual progression. Hold on. Okay, so we know how to get there now. And it looks like there's some sort of Latias in there as well. Oh, Volcarona and everything. Like the Latias would have been, or Latias or Latios. I don't know which one exactly. Okay, well, I don't think I can go back now, apparently. Short of doing like this. Yeah, I can go back this way. So what is the door over on this side? Getting the Whalmer would have been a big deal, actually. That would have been really nice. Because then we can go get Reggie's. But we've already got our encounter here, so too bad. TM. TM. Oh. We got Mega Drain, which I think is updated to Gen 9's. You know, it's been updated to Gen 9. So no, it's still shit. It's still shit, even though it's been updated. It's still dookie. Okay, so it's this side, which is... Where's that boulder supposed to go? Huh. Anyway. Wait a minute. Hold up. What is that? Okay. I was pressing the button to sneak. Oh, it's because I was using the damn D-pad again. So sneaking doesn't work with the D-pad. Guess I can still... Alright, what are you? Are you the Regirock? You're the Regirock, okay. I'm trying to figure out the cry. I couldn't place it. Didn't know if you were something new. Alright, moving on. Can I fall into that? Nope. Oof, apparently dropped some frames there. Whoops. We're gonna Earth Power. Oh, rude. Good. Shadow Force, here we go. Tell me more. 2-turn move. A lot of the newer cry profiles changed since Gen 6. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Do we want to get rid of Shadow Claw? for Shadow Force. I mean, it's a 2-turn move, and it doesn't matter about Protect or anything. It hits really hard. Yeah, let's do it. Worst case scenario, I have to go find where Love Disc are. And Gyarados. No, you're fine. I got it. Oh, it's a regular Gyarados too. Okay. Bye, dude. And then a Curlia. Going with you. Not a problem. Bonk. I know me saying this is just jinxing it, but I think I mentioned it last time as well, so I'm just, you know, double jinxing it basically. I don't recall Magmortar actually ever missing a Meteor Mash there, even though it has 90 accuracy. I don't think I've ever seen it miss. It's kind of wild to me. I don't really understand the purpose of that, but hey. Oh, I get it. I already understand the puzzle. At least partly. There we go. Can move this one back up. Move this one back over. And then move this one over here. And then move this one down a few. And then move this one up. Technically, I already solved the puzzle, but we got them all done. All right, one last minute check-a-reno. We definitely need to heal up a little bit here. Hyper Potion. Just use a potion. I still have a lemonade. I do have a lemonade. For you. And then we have berries. I have a citrus berry. One orange. Okay, so we'll just use a single citrus. Just to top off the Gyarados here. It's a little overkill, but it's basically what I got. And then I have these Carbos. I'm just gonna not really, not useful, but hey, there we go. Hey, look, more speed. Neum. Oh, I had a fresh water too. I could have used that. Oh well. Well, that's good anyway. And we'll do a PP max on. I'm basically 12. Let's see. They really killed Meteor Mash. For me, they should have compensated making regular Metagross's ability Tough Claws. Yeah. Wait, I forgot. Mega Metagross's ability was Tough Claws, wasn't it? That's nuts. That's nuts. I forgot about that thing. That is busted. God, it was busted. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Grudge. It's me. Oh. Lovely. Yay. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna have to save here real fast. Just cause we can. Don't want anything weird to happen to us. Ow. Super ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I really hope it does what it does. Like, okay, so this is a randomizer, right? And a lot of like the DS randomizers and whatnot, when they randomize a Pokemon and it got some sort of like story significance, and so like for example, when the randomized legendary Pokemon makes a cry, and it does that in the overworld during a plot point, we'll call it like the overworld. I mean, we'll call that the overworld, I guess. I don't know. But like when it's during a plot point, and you like, for example, like Reshiram at something, right? When N resurrects Reshiram and it makes a cry. Usually, when the Pokemon is randomized, the cry is also like indicative of what that Pokemon is. So I'm really hoping it's like that in this game too, so I can kind of get a heads up as to what this Kyogre is going to be. Of all of villain themes, I love Cyrus the most. Just so different and mystical, but cash. Absolutely, it's the closest thing to Dark Souls music we've had in Pokemon, I think, and it's pretty awesome. I really want to hear like a full orchestra with a lot of bass. Hey, I'm not really utilizing Mega Evolution like traditionally. I don't have the animation. I don't get to play that, but I do have a Mega Evolution anyway. Oh, this background is very much, this looks very 3DS. Okay, so this is a Dwebble. You know, I actually really like the, I like the Team Aqua and Magma, like, battle theme, like the main villain, like the main boss, like, battle theme. I just kind of wish they went harder with it. That's my thing. I wish they did, I wish they went, like, bigger with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's just they could have. It could have gone harder. Even with a physical attack down, I'm still higher level and it's 4 times. So get out. I don't even have to say anything really. I'm just I was robbed of fucking D-Dance. I was robbed of D-Dance because of fucking HMs. Ugh. Disgusting. This is actually kind of a... Alright, I'm gonna have to stay in. Reminds me of that Final Fantasy 15 Battle Leviathan. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we need to switch the plan. Okay. None of that for me today, thank you. And then I guess we Earth Power. Kind of fake sturdy there, which is a little rude. Ow. No, I didn't mean to Shadow Force. That was kind of pointless, so well. It's gonna look cool though. Oh, that is cool. And then a Masquerain. Okay. I'm actually gonna go in with you. Another Wormadam. All right. Sandy Cloak this time. I think that's what? Is it ground type actually? Gen 6 Shadow Force always looks busted. Yeah, looks pretty damn good. I don't actually know what the best a Focus Sash? Why? All right. I can't decide what actually has the best, which Shadow Force actually has the best animation. Like Scarlet and Violet has them pretty subdued, but they're still really clean. Oh, that's a T-Tar. So... I'm gonna go with you. This could be the Mega. This is probably going to be the Mega. I haven't actually seen a Mega Evolution in this game yet, I don't think. So I'm an Earth Power. Oh, here we go. Oh, it looks awesome. Sandstream. That's kind of scary. I wish you would rather not do that. I would rather if you didn't. Okay, just Thrash. Okay, I can live. No biggie. That still hurt a lot. Please die. Thank you. Bye. Exactly. I think they had to dial it back because of the open world, but yeah, I mean, I don't think the moves look bad at all, really. They are dialed back, but I mean, honestly, I think that's the least of Gen 9's problems. Oh, well. Here we go. And they just take off. Like they're just, all right, I'm out. Later, bro. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous. I have one of those now. Yeah, samesies for the most part. I because I came to the game really, really late. Oh, there was a bit of a slowdown because of the emulator, but gorgeous. Off we go. Yep. When you actually encounter the Omegas, it's stunning. Yeah. Uh-huh. What we really should have done was also awoken Primal Groudon. It would have evened things out in the end. It would have been fine. God. I can stare at Shelly all day. Anyway, school suspended in the Philippines. I hope that means everything's fine. I don't imagine it would be if it's suspended, but good lord. Anyway, She looks a lot like Nessa here. She does. She really does. Or, I mean, I suppose it would be other way around, but yes. To Pseudopolis. Steven, indeed. I mean, that's the guy we all aspire to be, in reality. It really is just the guy we all aspire to be. Just like, you know, like strongest trainer, but it's just like, I just want to look at rocks. Leave me alone. That's all I want out of life. 126. I don't think I need the repel. Here we go. The man with the Metagross, indeed. So we're still on Route 126, and is that Regigigas? There's Regigigas and Rayquaza. So this is underwater. It's a different area. I'm only bringing this up because I'm so mad about these encounters right now. But because we already got an encounter up above Route 126, this is still... I'm so mad we got an Onyx on this route instead of this guy. Look at how shiny it is. This is where the Master Ball would come in. I would just chuck it right then and there. But oh well. It's the guy indeed. What an amazing design for an absolutely fucking busted Pokemon. That thing has got dive balls. Yeah, no, this is the thing. I don't know whether or not to count 126's dive area as like a separate encounter from the above water 126. They're 5 times effective. I don't think I have any. I still have a Master Ball, it's not a problem, but it's one of those things where it's because this is technically still Route 126 on the Dex Nav thing. I don't know if this is actually considered a separate area. If this is, then that would mean all the other areas would be separate areas, like all the other underwater parts would be separate areas, but frankly, I would only count the underwater as a whole as one separate area. So if, like what Route 126 and 127, like even though there's there's dive spots underneath both of them, I would still just count it all as the dive spot. But like underwater, I guess is what I would say, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm deliberating here because it kind of feels like cheating if I were to try and catch it, but it's kind of not. Like, again, this is its own encounter table. Sure, it's on the same route as we got the Onyx, but it is its own encounter table, and in my eyes, like it is an entirely separate area. It's like walking into a cave, basically. I don't know. It's kind of fudging the rules a little bit. It'd be like, because if I applied that same logic, that would mean I can get an encounter on the outside and the inside of Mount Pyre, and that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. Welcome back, Todd. So yeah, that's the thing. It's a Mega Rayquaza, exactly. So this is the thing. I've already got an encounter on Route 126, above the water. This area is still technically considered Route 126, even though it is underwater. This is like the dive section. This would, if we were counting the dive section entirely, and like this is how I would play it. This would be the first encounter, and I would basically forego any other areas underwater, like for an encounter. This would just be, I would just consider this underwater. And use a Master Ball if you can catch it. Yeah, no, yeah. it's just one of those things where it's like, this is kind of a gray area for me. And I don't know how to proceed with this gray area. You should count the dive area as in its own encounter. And I'm not, I mean, part of why I would even care is because there's a Mega Rayquaza right in front of my face. This is the thing. That's why I care. I'm looking for an excuse to get my hands on it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and get my hands on it. And then we'll, you know, we'll go from there, I guess, but... Ow. I'm gonna try and grab it. It is way faster. That's not okay. I've seen plenty of YouTubers count the dive areas. Okay. Well, if they can do... No. Well, yeah. No, if they do it, then you know what? Why not? And I think the way I want to play this then is... I don't know. Because if they're counting the dive areas as their own encounter, that would mean there's like several routes where I can basically get 2 encounters. But I think the way I would play it is, if I can catch this one, I would just count underwater like as one entire. That is the route. That's it. Underwater. All right, ancient. Let's see. Alpha Sapphire. Your level up moveset is Ancient Power, Crunch, Air Slash, and Scary Face. Okay. Nah, don't drop my phone, please. Has the highest stats in Oros. I'm pretty sure it has like the highest stat total, like, period. Maybe Ultra Necrozma might beat it, but this thing is nuts. Let me see this thing. What is its base stat total? 780. What is the highest base stat total? Highest BST Pokemon. There we go. Listen. You're not giving me enough information here, you goobers. I'm actually kind of curious to see who has the highest base stat total, period. Because I mean, there's Zygarde's fucking extra form or whatever too. Number 1, who has the highest base stat total? So they're not counting megas in this at all. Show me this one. Okay, so the highest base stat total straight up, it goes from... So you have Mega Mewtwo, X and Y, and Rayquaza all at 780 base stat total. Sorry, I was looking something up. And then after that, it's Primal, Kyogre, and Groudon at 770. So like step before. Anyway, sorry, we've been here for like 20 minutes looking at this thing. That's not good. Okay. I don't have a way to basically cap it. Let's see, your dragon. Dragon and flying. If I had a fighting type move, like, or low power fire move. You're quietly enjoying the view. Hey, fair enough, yeah. Do I have a dive ball? I have a net ball. That doesn't work. I have a master ball, so let's just see what happens. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. You're shitting me. It must be because it has a really high catch rate or something. It must just have a really high catch rate in this game because of the Delta episode. Oh, okay, so... Oh... Gigantamax or Eternamax or whatever the hell it's called. It's over 1,000? Okay. That was kind of anticlimactic, actually. I was prepared for sitting here chucking Ultra Balls. What do we call this thing? Well, hold on. Maybe I got a name for it. Oh, no. I need one more space for it to work. I was gonna name it Jetstream Sam. From Metal Gear Rising. Might just go with Jetstream. I'm assuming that's how you spell it. We'll just go with Jetstream. I'm gonna be upset if I wildly misspelled that somehow. Oh, that is such a beautiful attention to detail with the way the Pokeball is thrown. They throw the Pokeball and it's just kind of floating there. That's lovely. Okay, so we can come back here in a minute. Come back and take a gander of what we've got here. Really weird seeing Magmortar with dive. Oh shit, this is also an encounter, isn't it? That looks like Ditto, that looks like... Is that Torkoal? Some sort of turtley looking thing. And then it looks like Heliolisk. Let's see if we can save an encounter here for now. You're adding that to your team, right? I kinda wanna... This is the thing, though. It's dragon flying, so it would have to replace the Dragonite. And it would need to be leveled up. We'll probably rearrange the team a little bit in between. That's probably how I would do that. But yeah, it's kinda nuts. It's calm nature, which is not great, actually. Though I think, hold on, let me see. I mean, it's okay. because it's a physical attack and special attack are even. God, the shiny of it looks amazing. Let's see. What does it get access to? It has Dragon Pulse, Dragon Dance, Outrage, Fly. Obviously, it needs Dragon Ascent eventually. Yeah, this is supposed to be a physical mon, really. But I can make it special with Dragon Pulse. Rayquaza can beat Dragonite any day of the week. Yes. The reason partly why I have Dragonite on here though is because it has access to Dragon Rage. It has access to Dragon Rage, so I can actually like go and catch things. Especially weaker level things. And also so that I can, you know, with paralysis and all that, but and also it doesn't learn Dragon Pulse until level 50. It's kind of rough, but it does get access to Air Slash, which is pretty good. And Flinch. Interesting. Wait. It can also learn Draco Meteor. We could do that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I'm kind of curious about something real fast. Hold on. I can always move Dragon Rage back onto Gyarados or something. But yeah, let's take a gander. Who gives a fuck now? Okay. That's not what I wanted. I can put Calm Mind on this thing. I kind of feel bad that I've replaced Olivia because it's kind of been here the whole time since like since the Doofer gym had it. I think I got that encounter like right before we took on the gym, but honestly, how often do you get to use a Mega Rayquaza? The answer is hardly ever. You know what? While I'm at it, I'm going to sort out the TMs here. By number. Okay. And then I can go over here, and then we look over here. Okay. You are able to get... See if Rayquaza can learn Judgment. Where is Judgment? I don't know what TM that is. So it can learn Judgment. So it can learn Judgment. That's a spicy meatball. That's a really spicy meatball. I would probably put it over Ancient Power then. I don't know what plate to put on that. Though, if I have a Dragon Plate... If I have a Dragon Plate, we can do that. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. We definitely need to be able to teach it Fly. Or something Fly. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fly on our Nidoking. Because we never have time to do Focus Energy anyway. Fuck it. We're gonna fly on our Nidoking. Alright, Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, Dive. Okay, all taken care of. For now. But let's take a gander at what else we got. We have Volt Tackle, can't learn that. Aqua Jet, can't learn that. Poison Tail, okay. Shockwave, it can. Ice Shard, it can't. Air Cutter. Air Cutter kind of would have been nice, but eh. I can't get over the fact that it can learn Calm Mind this time. That's big. Okay, sure, it doesn't get D-Dance, but honestly, it has how much speed? It has 115 speed. It doesn't need D-Dance. flying pink rhino thing. Yeah. It can learn fiery dance as well. So I'm not sure. I think Fire Dance would actually be kind of nice to have on. Well, it would kind of remove the purpose of Magmortar at that point. So then maybe I have to teach Fire Dance. I mean, but Magmortar is kind of like that's the fire type, you know? I don't know. Having... Probably what I'm going to do then is if I have a Dragon Plate, I'm probably going to put that on. Hold on. I'm going to hold off on Fiery Dance for a couple minutes. I'm going to just... I want to look at what we got. I think we have a Dragon Plate. We have the Draco Plate. Okay, so basically, great for steals and ice counters. Yeah, well, ice counters aren't even really a big deal anyway because of Delta Stream. Like, ice isn't really that big of a problem, honestly. Only problem is this thing is level 30. So I'm going to have to level this up in between. So we're probably, for right now, we're probably still going to stick with our Dragonite because I have to level this thing up, which means one of two things. One, we're going to have to sit here and grind for a million years, or we're basically going to have to, which is the more likely option, is I'm going to have to save the game. I could probably do it off, like right on the stream anyway, actually. It would just take an extra minute or so. God of Dragon type Judgment. Yeah. Oh, I see what was supposed to be said here. God, Dragon type. Yeah. Yep. So the other thing is maybe it needs like another flying type move, but we'll probably just reserve that for Dragon Ascent, frankly. Whenever I get my hands on that, which wouldn't be long from now, honestly. So what I was gonna say is that what I can do is we can basically pause the game. Yeah, exactly. Just tack in rare candies. I've tried that. I tried adding in rare candies. I'm just, like adding in the cheat code. And frankly, it's really unreliable and I really hate doing it. Messing with cheat codes that, most of the time with this emulator. Don't like doing it. So what I would much rather do is just open it up in PK Hex and just take the rare candies I have and just multiply, basically just adding 999 of them. That's probably what I would do. So that's what we can do. Just to kind of save us some time. But let's see, what else do we have? We have Fiery Dance. I would prefer putting that on something else. Keeping Crunch on for now is okay. I don't know, like there's a whole lot I can do here. Like, we have so much power in that PC. We have so much power in that PC, we can basically like rearrange the entire team just to have nothing but legendaries. Triple kick. So many Pokemon can learn Judgment, that's kind of broken. That actually wouldn't be bad for... Because I think you're already holding the Flame Plate. That actually would not be a... Well... Yeah. You got Sunny Day. What's your big problem? We could do grass. Using Judgment on... Yeah, absolutely. Definitely gonna do that. And then I want to take a look at Hammer Arm, which is pretty good, but can miss. Mega Drain, Secret Power, meh. Okay. Let's see, what do I got here? Mind Plate, Ghost Plate, Fire Gem, Ground Gem, Bug Gem. Okay, these are Fist Plates, Mind Plates, Bug Plates, Bug Plates. Let's try sorting and see what we have now. Okay. This plate, mine plate. Still okay, that's not a lot. I think that was probably kind of pointless, actually, putting judgment on there, but oh well. Now we have flame plate judgment if we ever really need the extra power. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop both of these in the PC just because basically I have to do this in order to keep the Mega Evolutions here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and save the game. How long have we been going for? 3 hours? Okay, we're gonna save the game and then I'm going to hit stop on the emulation. And there we go. It no longer looks right. So we're gonna open up, yeah, forgive the nothing happening here. I need to open up that drive. I need to open up, where is it? Right here. This one. Okay. Files, open. I think it's this one, 1021. Here we go. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Other. No. Box. Tools. I don't remember how to access. Is it under save? Items. Here we go. Medicine, rare candy, account. Okay, that should do it. Please don't brick the file. Hold on. You know what? Before anything, I'm going to copy that. And then I'm also going to paste here. Replace the file. There we go. Just to have a backup. Just in case something goes wrong. Okay. That should do it there. Then we can open this back up. Ah, that's very bright. There we go. That should have sorted that out. And I hope this worked. Did I break it? There we go. Simple as. PK Hex is a lovely little program. I remember using it really like a lot back in the day. When I was still doing competitive stuff, that's how I would get I bred a lot of my mons. I bred a lot of them. But after a certain point, I think it was Sun and Moon. I think it was Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Those games came out and I was just like, no, I'm tired of this. I want like actual, I want competitive, like suitable competitive Pokemon, but like the legendary ones. And so I just, just fired it, got into PK Hex, homebrewed a 3DS at one point, and then there we go. Oh, whoops, rest. Don't want rest. And obviously, because I think someone suggested this at one point, like in the past, like, just sell your rare candies if you need money, and I'm like, no. Now you can use Mega Rayquaza, indeed. I've been meaning to do this for some time, but I never really remembered. Because it was one of those things where just like, the team just kind of works. Extreme speed. I really don't need priority, frankly. I also do not have any EVs, so things look a little dire. I don't think I need to hold on to Crunch. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna hold on to crunch or hold on to extreme speed just for shiggles. But I'm gonna put you at level 47. I don't think he has very good IVs, actually. His speed is kind of meh. And then you go to level 47. That should even things out here, because we're about to do the gym too as well. Okay. Now we don't have to do grinding anymore, at least. I was kind of proud of myself that I didn't do this for a long time, but here we are. Door's closed. All right, rude. I think the mart is over on the other side, though. So who and where do I talk to? Like, yeah, affects weather and eliminates all the flying types weaknesses. So yeah, ice is like barely a problem. It's a little bit of a problem, but it's really not a problem. See if I can get my... We haven't gotten our encounter in this water yet. Fuck it, let's do it. Heliolisk, I don't care. Go away. Well, maybe we should wait, because if we wait, we can probably get... I think the super rod out here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's no unique mark here either. Come on. Rude. I need hyper potions. Let's do that. There we go. I see Steven over there. This is it. Bro. I forgot how fruity you were. I wish they remade Emerald into a 3DS game. Yeah. I wish we got Platinum. Don't worry, I have a Rayquaza, it's fine. All right, this thing's probably going to be randomized into a Hoppip or something. But I'm ready. I wonder what it's gonna be. Right? I don't know. I could look. I could look right now. I have a log. I haven't actually looked at it at all because, you know, you don't want to actually, it's the first, you don't want to spoil it, you know? But, oh, hey, May. What are you doing here? Or it could be Mega Mewtwo Y. That's true. It could be. But I try not to. I make a point to not toggle. Like, there's a setting in the randomizer where I can basically take the static Pokemon, things like Kyogre or other static Pokemon. I can basically randomize them completely or randomize them into legendary, other legendary Pokemon, or, you know, like legendary to legendary, normal to normal, that sort of thing, right? And I always make sure to not tick that box, so it's random completely. But, you know. So the Cave of Origin is its own encounter. What is that in the... That looks like a Bronzong? Super Potion, please. Not Super Potion, Super Repel. Should be right after these. There we are. Show me downstairs. So what's in the downstairs here? There's Muck. It looks like Simisage and I hate it. Snover, Levani. Yeah, I'm going this way. We can plot later. That looks like a Rotom? Question mark? Whoa, I can't go this way apparently. The Dex Nav is, it feels like cheating. Worth it though. We've got a Skiddo that looks like a Garchomp. I think that's a Floette. That definitely sounds like fairy type. There's a chance. There's a chance. No! I feel like I caught a Flabébé. Wait, no, I did. I did catch a Flabébé. Or it might have been Floette, but I caught one already, so this is dupes. Yes! I totally did. I got it in Slakeport. Let me check. I know I did. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We got Flabébé. We do have one. Yep, it was in Slakeport. Okay. Okay, cool. Word. And it feels like it's going to be the common encounter here. Oh, it's a red one this time. Come on. Give me what I want. The time is now. It's not like I'm even going to use the Garchomp. At this point, we have way too many dragon types. Part of why I'm so enthused about a Garchomp, I think that's a Garchomp at least. Part of why I'm so enthused about it is that it was kind of a joke about in like the first episode, I think. All right, well that's our encounter then. I can't really catch it, to be honest with you. If I hit this thing with like anything right now, because I don't think I have a Gliscor. Again, that might have been a Garchomp. But it might have been the Gligar. I'm not sure yet. Ouch. I hope you hit me a lot and then get static. Go ahead, keep hitting me. It's fine. I think it will live a Rock Smash. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Nice and queued up for Pokeball. Nice and ready. Now stay in. Don't fight me. You motherfucker. I had to say something. There we go. All right, so that's the Cave of Origin encounter. I'm probably gonna regret coming down here and grabbing this, but because there's probably gonna be something nicer down below, but that's what it is. The Scorpion Pokemon. The Fly Scorpion. I wish this thing was poison. It should have been a poison type. Like ground poison or poison flying, whichever one works, really. Why ground? I don't know. It wasn't Gligar. Okay, so that might still be... Hey, Gliscor isn't bad. It's really not. It's bulky. It's useful. But that might actually still be a Garchomp. But too bad. No Garchomp for us. Unfortunate. Unless... Did we actually catch a Gliscor? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Wrong button. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Okay. What is it? Gliscor. Nope. We have not caught a Gliscor. Okay, yep, so that's our first encounter in here. I still really want to find that Garchomp, but it doesn't matter anymore, so moving on. Oh, there are Beedrill in here. Oh, I'm actually kind of mad now. I would have really liked Beedrill, actually. Not a great choice for a Nuzlocke, but having a Mega Beedrill would be so fucking awesome. Oh, yes, yes. I'm Kyogre. It's not randomizing the cries, so there's that. My god, there were Liepard and Wormadam here. I can't escape Wormadam. I was kind of hoping they let me keep the little like antenna. Come and get me. Escort me down, buddy. Good friend, yes. Oh, it's Archie. Hello. The sound cut out. Sploosh. Oh, this was a great cutscene. I love the idea here that Kyogre is just kind of this primordial entity, just like ready to destroy the world, but then it's just like, hop on right back and I'll take you to the cave, to the deep cave. It's gonna be great. And that's a nice detail there, with the deck, with the Pokenav. That is a great detail. Okay, if I have a moment down here before I actually have to do anything. Okay. 1 second. I would like to use the bathroom before we like go crazy here. This is kind of anticlimactic, but hey, 1 second. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Where does this take me, though? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, was this that area that was blocked off before? Yeah, it was. It was the area that was blocked off before. That's funny. Okay. That's really funny. Why is there just a simple staircase that leads right back to this area? When I, like... What? I didn't have to go underwater and do all that. Okay. Alright, let's save our game here. Are y'all fucking ready? No indication of what it's gonna be. Save your game or forever hold your peace, indeed. Curse sploosh. Oh. I was expecting something worse. I was expecting something worse, but it's still really anticlimactic, and it's Shadow Tag. Oh, it's not Shadow Tag. Wait, what? Wait, what? Mega Gengar isn't bad, but why does it not have Shadow Tag? Ooh, Dark Pulse too. That's pretty solid. That's confusing. Like legitimately kind of confusing. Is it bulky enough to where it could live a discharge? Mega Gengar. Yeah, it should have Shadow Tag. No, let's go Eevee. Let's go to Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, it should have Shadow Tag. It's got 95 special defense. I think it's level 45. It might live, but at the same time, it might be better just to, because it's poison. See, this is where Dragon Rage would have come in handy. Can't do anything because that's a Mega Rayquaza. Can't crunch it. Shouldn't Ice Fang it either. That thing it's paper. Alright, I'm gonna try it. It should live. Oh, it's gonna eat it. Okay, cool, perfect. Just don't critical hit for once. I'm asking you not to. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. And then I'm gonna go into you, actually. I think you have the... All right, make it make sense. It has Shadow Tag. It still has Shadow Tag. I was able to swap out Giratina. Is it because it's a turn one thing? I could swap out Giratina, but now that I'm trying to swap out from Candy into something else, I can't. What happened? Alright. Ultra Ball it is, I guess. You're in the red. I'm ready to go. Like, come on, get in there. I'm honestly not happy seeing the Mega Gengar because a Mega Gengar, like, did these fucking Shadow Tag shenanigans and killed a Pokemon of mine. But All right. Not 100% sure on this, but I think Shadow Tag doesn't affect Ghost Pokemon. Let's find out. Tell me more about this ability. Okay, well then I think I'm gonna have to go to either abilities. Shadow Tag. Oh, it doesn't really tell me anything other than... Okay, so I'm gonna go to Bulbapedia because I have to know. I know what I'm gonna name this thing, so we're just, you know what we're doing. All right, Bulbapedia, tell me more. Interesting. Generation 6 onward, Ghost-type Pokemon are now immune to Shadow Tag. Okay. Okay, that doesn't fit then, so we'll just go with Kyogre. It's... Here we go. All right, yeah, so Shadow Tag doesn't affect Ghost Pokemon from this end here. So, yes, you were right, yes. That's the first for me. I had no idea. I had no idea. So now that we've done this... Ah, so it does require a waterfall to get up there. Okay. Well, now that I know. So now that we've done this big old thing here, we now have a bunch of stuff open to us. Like, what is it? Sea Mauville or New Mauville? So we can go and explore in there. I think we already got our encounter there. But yeah. I'm not sure, but I think we can also get the bikes. Both bikes at the same time. Oh, is that Zinnia? Yep. Spoilers. Your ghosts don't have shadows? No, yeah, that makes sense. Makes plenty of sense. I really wish that So in this case in particular, they've basically been redeemed, right? For the most part. I wish that they were around later on. Like you could come and challenge the Elite Four and they would just be there or something. Kind of like how in Ultra Sun and Moon, I think you have a rotating, I think it's Ultra Sun and Moon. You have basically like a rotating list of people that can basically challenge you since you're the champion. Makes me happy none of the roaming Pokemon in the past gens were ghost type. I would love a direct sequel to Oros. I would love a direct sequel. Orb. Now that we also have the Eon Flute, we no longer need Fly. Though technically Fly is still faster, but you know. Oh boy, this is a lot of dialogue to just skip through and not read. Wasn't Az's Floette, like, wasn't it like in here somewhere in that cutscene? Just kind of chilling there? Something like that. Oh, hey, Megastone. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. It's a berry. Soaring is so much fun in Oros, it never gets old. Yeah. Who has Fly right now? Oh, it's Nidoking. So we can go ahead and take on the gym. We're about 3.5 hours in, a little more than 3.5. So I can squeeze that in. No repel, thank you. We can take on the gym now, or we can do it next time. Next time is basically going to be full of encounters, doing some last minute roundup kind of stuff, as well as getting through the Elite Four. So, no, I can't access that. So, yeah. There's so many encounters, yeah. There's one, it's all down south. All right, cool. That's an encounter, I guess. Only problem is that I can't paralyze it. I really don't have much of a way to damage this thing. I can hit it with Fly, and it would resist that. I can try that. Blech. That would have still hit me even if it if it did affect me. That's well played. I'm pretty sure Thunder's guaranteed to hit if I use Fly. All right, we'll do one more. I should put it in the red. Yeah, so tomorrow's basically, not tomorrow, but Wednesday would basically be the roundup, making our way to the, through Victory Road and probably taking on the Elite Four. And then after that would probably be the Delta episode and some more, and I guess some wrap up. Just kind of doing whatever we want at that point. I'm probably not going to do too much of the actual post game outside, past the Delta episode, because it basically would just be catching legendaries, and I don't think there's much else to the post game after that, really. But I'm not sure. I think the Delta episode is at least a decent amount of time, so we can go and do that. I do want to see if we can get our hands on a Wailord, so we can do like the Reggie stuff. That would be kind of fun. Nickname. I don't know. Yeah. So now that we've gotten this encounter, there's a couple more. I want to try out the soaring thing. Where is the Eon Flute? Oh, I also have access to the Eon ticket. I just have no idea how to utilize that. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Sorry, it's just, I forgot about the music. This is awesome. Also, this is a nameless cavern. This seems like is this a legendary I can just run into? Something like a Zelf and shit? Hold up. Gotta double check. Oh. And talk to your father to access the Eon ticket. Okay, Eon ticket. You could just get a Wailord for that purpose and go to Petalburg, and I don't know. I'm still gonna leave it a little bit to chance. If we wind up with no access to it, then oh well. Then we'll make it work. But then we'll have to go and grab that. A Gen and a Wailord. Yeah. That's this is kind of. I didn't expect to get our hands on this. I thought this was going to be post game. Deep hole. Oh, it's level 50. It's a Talo. That's funny. All right, you can agility all you like. Thunderwave. I don't have quick balls. I'm gonna hit it with a cut and see what happens. Okay. can also miss. It has Brave Bird. All right, so I'm gonna start chucking balls now. Should be fine. That's hilarious though. This music with a Talo is so funny. Awesome. Rad. Okay, cool. So that's hilarious. I'm definitely putting that on the, I'm registering that one. We're just gonna go ahead and have that on the hotbar, basically. I wish I could skip the cutscene every time, though. That's a little much. Oh yeah, yeah, because it's the 3DS, there's no... Whoosh. Oh, and you can land on every route. Why didn't this come back? Oh. Do we count this as an encounter? I forgot about this. And this is, you know, actually, people rag on X and Y Sky Battle things all the time, but this was actually a really creative solution for that. If they actually kept more than just like 5 Pokemon up here. I have no idea how large the actual pool is, like for flying Pokemon up in this area. But this would have been really creative to do, to include more. Do we count this as an encounter? I'm gonna count it as an encounter. We'll call it soaring. We'll call it the soaring encounter. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna heal up, and I'm confused. No full restore, of course. Every time. There we go. I really hate that Thunder Wave actually has a chance to miss. I really hate that. I wish all the status moves were actually way more accurate. Like, okay, Hypnosis would be a little busted if it was, you know, like 100% accurate. Ooh, critical hit. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is chuck a ball now. But, you know, honestly, if Hypnosis was like 80% accurate, that'd be better. 80, 90%. Make it like, it makes sense for that one, for for it to have the same accuracy as Thunder Wave, let's say. That would make sense. But Thunder Wave missing every time, or not every time, but you know, like it hits 95%, like I think it has a 95% accuracy. Like, why? Like, I mean, I get it. It's a way to balance it. It's just, I don't agree with that decision. I think it's a strange decision. Greg. Your name will be Greg. Greg. right. Shit, there's another one over here. Mirage Cave. Whoa. There's a vertical to the, okay. Okay. Why didn't they expand on this? Why didn't they do this again in Alola? What the fuck? Why isn't this a staple? Okay, I'm just gonna lead with Ampharos here, because frankly, this is just annoying having to swap out every time. Oh, this is just a. All right, this is an encounter. So, this is the weirdest, probably the weirdest. That's dupes. And dupes is optional. And I could go and catch a second Kyogre, but why? This is the strangest dupes in my life. I'm gonna run. That is the strangest dupes of my life. And it might be the only Pokemon here. I got a burn heal from that. I can try rock smashing everything. Get a rock smashing counter? I don't know. There's an item over there somewhere. Oh! Oh! I think this is legit. I think this is legit. I don't think I caught a Totodile. I don't have a Feraligatr. I think this is it. Finally. Not that I'm actually gonna really be able to use it here, but yay. I've been waiting for you forever. If I do one more rock smash, it might kill it, but let's find out. Okay. Nice. Okay. That should yoink it. Alright, so Mirage Island or whatever it's called, that's our encounter for those. Because I think the Mirage Islands are different. I think they're different all the time, but we're still just gonna count this as one Mirage Island and that's it. This is wild. Larry. right. So the item is over there, huh? I think that means I've caught everything here. Question mark? All right, cool. Okay, but there was an item here somewhere, and I want that item. So you're gonna yoink it to me. So it's over there somewhere? I'm confusion. I need a super repel. Okay, let's pull out the super repel real fast. Not hyper potion. Here we are. Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn it! It's just a shard. All right. Let's do the Eon ticket, and then we will. I suppose we can take on the gym. Though, you know, no, I'm gonna save the gym for next time. This is basically gonna be kind of a. I'm gonna save the gym for next time. There's gonna be a lot to do, and I think that's gonna be a more interesting stream. Starting off with the gym, and oh hey, oh. Starting off with the gym and then making our way through the Elite Four by the end of it, I think would be a much better stream. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do the Eon ticket thing, and I want to. Oh man, okay, so if I haven't been to an area yet, I can't land there. That's good. That means I still have some time here. But where is Petalburg? There you are. Fucking rad. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a secondary mart here. There is not. Okay. I do want to double check some of those as well, like some of the marts around here, because they might have some stuff we're able to pick up now. Was the Eon ticket post game? Eon ticket might be post game. Hold on. Okay, so no, it's just after I receive the Eon ticket from Pokemon Center, and then I can take it to Norman after obtaining the Mega Bracelet and the Eon ticket. That's all it says. So I'm assuming it might be post game. Yeah, it might be post game. Next month marks the 10th anniversary. Oh, God. Don't do this to me now. Oh, God, it is going to be 10 years. Oh, man, I kind of played this a little bit too early then. I should have started on the anniversary. Oh, well. But you know what? We're close enough anyway, not that it, you know, to where it doesn't really matter. But that's crazy. You get it after the Mega Ring? Well, I have it. I have the Eon ticket. Sure to visit your mother. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to have a... I don't know if the Eon ticket is supposed to be a key item or something. Because I think I had to gen that one in because the code for it, the cheat code for it did not work. So I had to like go into PK Hex to add that one in. But maybe that's supposed to be... Maybe it's not a key item? I genuinely don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Let's stop by home, actually. Oh well, I'll figure it out between next time. I'll figure it out. You gen it in, that's the reason why? Well, I mean, it's the only way to get it in. Unless there's like I'm supposed to talk to a dude. Hold on. Oh, okay, there's a delivery person. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'll sort that out. I suppose I have to add in that flag or something. All right. Word. Okay. I'm glad I double checked that then. And, you know, you corrected me. So we have not a lot left to check up on here. Outside of, first of all, there's like a secret meadow here. Need to get it from a delivery person. Yes. Is there anything that we need to wrap up with, like before we... Is there anything to wrap up with before we adjourn here? Because I don't know if there is outside of just starting the gym, and I think I want to hold off on that for the moment. I might, you know, change up some of the moves as well that we've got. Like I might switch some things around. I think I can grab the bike, actually. I'm not sure. All right, but okay. Oh, we can also do the C/New Mauville, whatever it's called. The one that's basically a power plant. Is this post game? Might be post game. Yeah, this might be post game. Okay. There's encounters you can get. Yes, there's tons of encounters to get. But some of those encounters are going to be for next time. So frankly, I'm trying to pad out time, but not like really obviously pad out time, if that makes sense. It's more like if I do things now, there's really not going to be a lot to do on Wednesday when we pick this up again. And then it becomes a thing of, in order to actually like have a good, you know, and decently long stream, then it'll be... Okay, I have to actually speak to the guy then. In order for it to be a decently long stream, I would basically have to do the Delta episode as well. And then I have nothing to do on Friday. And I don't know. I'll sort all this out later. You know what? Yeah, this is probably an excellent time to jump off here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all the stuff in the box, and then we're gonna start off next time. Once I'll have an actual itinerary and a plan, basically sorted out, and then we can just roll from there. This is crazy. Why do you look like that? Dude, you okay? I think there's something wrong with my Gengar. This one has guts too. That's not bad. It's actually really, really good. That's really good. Own tempo, that's actually pretty damn good as well. That's amazing. Except the ability is pretty meh, but that's okay. And you know what I can do? Just for shiggles. You can now hold the blue orb. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's like you just hold the blue orb and it just works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But yeah. I mean, but God, we have a shaman. Too much love disc meetings? Yeah. I'm gonna have to look where love disc are as well. I'm probably gonna be playing this a little bit. He's turned pink. Yeah. I like Pinnick. Pinnick. I like that. I know it's not intentional, but it's staying now. It's permanent. Alright. Right. I was going to drop these guys off so that they can retain their mega evolved state. And then I might change, now that I have the rare candies, I might actually change some things around, switch the party up a little bit. I don't know yet. I legitimately could if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to, this could just end up being a dragon only, like a dragon party, dragons only party Nuzlocke, and it would be a terrible idea, but we could do it. With the very least legendaries only. We need to throw on Shaman. This one. Now, yeah, I think we could do it. Yeah, we could. I'm probably going to try and keep the team as is, though, because they're working. They work. They're good. And, you know, they have EVs. Admittedly, they, you know, aren't optimized, but they at least have EVs. So that's probably a good move to do there. But, yeah, I'm going to look into some things, kind of come up with a proper plan, and, yeah. Gonna save our game here and do all the things. I'm going to do my outro thing now. So hey, if you haven't already and you're watching this now or in the future, please be sure to like and subscribe if you plan on sticking around. If not, hey, I appreciate you stopping by anyway. And you know, all that. As always, there's a playlist down below. There's two playlists, one for our shiny hunting streams and one for this series. So if you want to catch any of the episodes you missed, there's been 6 other ones now, so that's crazy. It's just this is kind of a long game, actually, longer than I expected. There's that. So if you want to catch all those, they're there, and you can find all kinds of stuff on my actual channel as well. Lots of streams. I don't make videos. I just stream. I need to fix that. I'm getting on that eventually, one day. TM, procrastination. There's also two links to both of my friends' channels. They are fantastic people. They don't do Pokemon, but my friend Sam, or I think he's Sam the Free Frog now, he does RuneScape content, little sprinkling of sci-fi and among other things in there as well. And then Eve does everything. She's a variety streamer and does lots of stuff, lots of spooky stuff. So if you like horror game kind of stuff, I think she's got a huge backlog of all that. But she picked up streaming again this year after a couple year hiatus. So that's been fun. There's also our seamless co-op Elden Ring playthrough that all 3 of us did. That was really fun. We did the main game and then the DLC. So if you want to check that out, that's also there. But yeah, you should go check them out. Subscribe if you like them, you know, but the good people. What else is there? There's the relevant links to our music, to the music that's plays during the outro and the intro, as well as during the shiny hunting streams. You're going to find that. That's all the way down below the timestamps that are going to be there. This one has these streams have minimal timestamps, just kind of a start thing. Anyway, there's also a rough schedule that I've got. It's not set in stone. It's, you know, it's a rough guideline, so to speak, but that's generally the schedule that I roll with. And sometimes I do things on Sundays, sometimes I don't, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that's pretty much wraps it all up there. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow will be Registeel hunting, so that's episode 10 of that. That's fun. But yeah, Have a good night, guys. Take care.